whistle blow. Train is rolling, watch it go. On the tracks it runs so fast. Memories from a timeless past. Chug, chug, chugging through the night. Bright light shining, burning bright. Collect your bags and hold on tight. Through the darkness to the light. Riding the rails, oh what a ride. Through the valleys rolling wide. Across the plains and mountain high. Underneath the starry sky. Ticket punch, conductor's call. Rhythmic hum, an engine stall. Traveling far from where we stall. Hear the train's majestic roll. Swinging with that lively beat. Passengers in every seat. Feel the journey, feel the heat. Life on wheels is oh so sweet. Coal and smoke, just let it fly. Hours passing swiftly by. From town to town we say goodbye. Riding rails keep spirits high. Conductor's call, rhythmic hum, and engine stall. Traveling far from where we stall. Hear the train's majestic roll. Swinging with that lively beat. Passengers in every seat. Feel the journey, feel the heat. Life on wheels is oh so sweet. Coal and smoke, just let it fly. Hours passing swiftly by. From town to town we say goodbye. Riding rails keep spirits high.
Tracks are twisting, turning, trains are breaking free. Penn Central's got woes aplenty, not the way to be. Caboose is always trailing, engines out of steam. Schedules barely matter, like some crazy dream. Penn Central, oh Penn Central, can't keep it on the rail. Penn Central, oh Penn Central, comedy affair. Passengers are waiting, freight is running late. Penn Central's got a timeline that tends to fluctuate. Cards are on the table, can they find their brew? Or will they keep on running like they've nothing left to prove? Penn Central, oh Penn Central, can't keep it on the rail. Penn Central, oh Penn Central, a comedy affair.
Got my ticket in my hand, gonna ride across the land. Feel the rhythm, feel the track. Party on, we won't look back. Engineer, he's on the groove. Train is smooth, it's got the moves. Windows down, we're flying fast. Blaring tunes, let's make it last. Party on Amtrak all night long. Dance and sing our happy song. Rails are rocking, hearts aflame. Every station screams our name. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Cafe car is hopping loud. Join the fun, we're one big crowd. Every mile just brings a thrill. Keep on riding, never still. Party on Amtrak all night long. Dance and sing.
I am on time today, believe it or not. Well, that's a lie. I'm not on time, but I'm on time with the timer. I'm not sitting there for another 5 minutes after it says I've arrived on Amtrak time. So, I was supposed to start at 7 o'clock. I have reworked my schedule, because it's easier to do. It lets me get dinner. It lets me do all kinds of stuff. And you asked, and we listened, and today we are playing LA Noir. Again, part 2, followed by Railroader, and then Infra again, and the next 2 streams, which will be the next 2 days. So, we could do that. That'll be a fantastic experience. Also, I may or may not be moving smoother, which is nice, because I have done a small PC upgrade, and we have more RAM. More RAM for everything. And it seems to be helping out quite a bit here. So, I'm not sure where we left off in LA Noir. I know we were at a printing company, I think, because they were printing out fake pink slips to sell cars that were stolen, something like that. So, I will go ahead, and I think we want to get back into LA Noir. There is going to be a little bit of a black screen for just a second, because this game is weird on my computer. It won't let me tab out of it for some reason, but it should pop up when I go to the actual live screen. So, give me just a moment. Is this unbelievably loud? I don't think this is awful. Ah, yes, my partner. My partner who is an incompetent human being. And I don't remember, like, can we go anywhere else and get any things? No. Oh, wait. Well, I guess we gotta go to the Marquee Printing Company, which is here, conveniently enough. Let's talk to this
We
gentleman.
have some questions for you, Mr. Lightball.
Knowledge of the theft racket.
Mr. Lightball, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
I'm gonna doubt you, my good sir.
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightball. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Okay. The plot, it thickens like oatmeal.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Velasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
Oh, they certainly mean something to you.
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar. I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Ooh.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightball? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Oh, you most certainly can. I need those records.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Oh yeah, look at us go. Although, I did just realize something that I do need to do here real quick. Give me just a moment. Yeah, I've got to make a quick little itty-bitty change here. There we go. Sorry about that. I wanted to change the tags.
Well, I trust you've got all that you need.
Marquis Printing Company. Yep, we got him. This is the name of the company right here.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
Let's see.
We certainly encourage repeat business, Lightball. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer. Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
So, did we... 58 Industrial Street. Well... I mean... We're gonna take the big police car.
5-star goddamn wedding.
There we go. Coming through, people. Shit! Merging. Get out of the way.
Not good.
I warned you. Hello. I see that some people have joined. Welcome. We are playing LA Noir, and we are the best, most mediocre detective LA has ever seen. We also hate hot dog stands.
No harm done.
It's very important. They didn't have a license for that. That's why we had to take them out. But yes, we are on our way to a place called 58 Industrial Street, where I think there's an auto theft ring. We also have, we're using the big police car.
Not a care in the world.
For that exact reason. People won't move, so I'll make them move.
Christ alive.
They were warned. Hold up here. Hang on a minute. That is a lovely little locomotive over there. I appreciate a good switcher. Hey, we just had a train. Singular. I do a little bit of things. So I like to play around different games. But welcome in, though. Railroader is on tomorrow's stream.
Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45. Don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Yes, we're gonna... Oh, did you stop in to Infra? I appreciate that. That one will be probably Sunday's stream. Again, we're gonna pick up again.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
I'll ask questions later. I'll ask questions
Throw out
later.
the guns.
You're covered, Phelps!
Don't worry. We're administering justice as in accordance with the law. It's okay. Everything is fine. Justice will be served. Yeah, honestly though, when it comes to the M4 playthrough, I don't think we're that far along in it.
Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
Where is everybody? Where are you?
You're pretty brave.
See, the real key to this is to pop your head around the corner and shoot at them while you're being shot at.
Go!
Where are you? What are you shooting at, my good friend?
You're too exposed!
Am I? Am I too exposed?
How long do you think you can hold out?
Come on, buddy. Oh, he has a shotgun.
I need cover! Try the door at the end. I heard something.
Oh, we're doing good now. The real key to police work is to just shoot first, ask questions later.
All right, don't shoot. Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place. Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
Oh, what's going on in here? Can't you see you're doing an illegal, my good man? Thank goodness we got the...
anything till I've seen a lawyer.
Thank goodness we got the Kitchen Nightmares pianist here to let us know when we need to... to let us know when there's an interesting thing that we're supposed to look at. There we go.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas. We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge.
Oh.
Take it easy on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers.
I'll have you know,
You charge in here shooting
we're
up
using a
push-ups to power the
45.
bulge. I can't give you anything.
and yes, I will shoot him. I love how because like I say every stream, I watch my own stream as I play it, so I can keep an eye on the audio and whatnot and make sure everything's functioning properly. I love that my chat isn't updating on my phone.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
Look at the smug look on this guy's face. Just punch him. I could just punch that guy.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork.
Oh God, Phelps, calm down.
Okay, tough guy, I get the message. Lightfall, the guy who runs Marquee. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Lightfall, the guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
I'm watching this man intently. If he looks away from me, I could believe him.
For a car thief, he plunges big at the track.
Every dime he gets. Can't help himself.
Whether you give up your bosses or not, Bigelow, you're going away for as long as I can put you there.
We'll see.
You know, just
I
some of the
didn't fire a
faces
shot,
though are
Capo.
hard to tell.
I just watch you tear my place up.
Nah, well, you see, I could shoot you still. Yeah, you get in the paddy wagon, see? Yes, unfortunately, the Hell's Kitchen piano told us that we chose wrong, or we're just incompetent. Honestly, if there was a mod that I could get that anytime you picked an answer wrong, it was just Chef Ramsay yelling at me, I would have it. Oh, good heavens! I've been hit by a truck! My hat! It's okay. It's okay. Everything's okay. You just hit a police officer, it's okay.
Out of the car. Police.
Leave the gun in the glove compartment to shoot you.
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless
Hi, buddy.
against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is...
Oh, I hit a police officer.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
There we go.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait. Scrap that second half of the question.
Yeah, we're taking down everybody.
Hallelujah!
We're in the carpool lane is what I like to call it.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all.
Every man for himself.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting something. Yep, I'm with you on the
Stop
block.
resisting as I bounce them off the hood of my coupe.
Take it easy.
I'm using proportional force to deal with the
Hallelujah,
situation.
The man is human after all. Now we're getting something.
Stay off the roof,
There's too many people on the road today.
Oh, unbelievable. Hallelujah, the man is human after all. Now we're getting something. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too.
No business for you.
Are you trying to kill us?
Hey, we're racking up a high score.
A standards are only as high as the last glass of wine. Are you out of your mind?
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to
That guy
blow
literally
your brains out
ran
one
out in
minute,
front of the
and
car.
proves innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. But guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightfall, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
See, look at how
West
empty the
Side
road is
or
today.
Green.
Isn't it great?
It's always one of the two. Jesus, you're a madman. What's wrong with you?
He borderline laughed at that. He's like a Jesus while he laughed as we plowed through about 20 people.
Be careful, you lunatic!
We're here.
That's the guy. I heard he's a
Leave the dame alone, Phelps.
How dare you?
Just had to run into that person a couple times.
You're a real asshole, you know that?
Their delivery truck has been stolen. Courtesy of the LAPD.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Can I interest you in a 45? Is he doubting or is he lying? Oh yeah, Carnage and Mayhem is way more fun, and if anything, I like to play it to where we're, at the end of every mission, we're trying to run up the amount of damage to city, property, and vehicles we can. We're trying to reach a high score. The Hell's Kitchen piano was not pleased.
If you don't go crazy in the first couple of months, then you'll probably get knifed in the chow line. Is that what you want?
Save it for the suckers, detective. You'll get nothing from me.
Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
We got him, boys. We got him.
Now where shall I start? With the two GTA suspects we had to let walk free? Or with a female suspect who, I am reliably told, slipped the leash with embarrassing ease? You just lost the chance to crack one of the biggest criminal operations in this city. How do you think that makes me look? The chief has my balls in a frying pan! Now get out there and fill some charge sheets. Misdemeanors if you have to. Get me something before I even think about giving you another case.
Hello, model. Welcome in. We just made our boss very happy with our performance. Do we want to play that mission again and try to, actually get some answers right? Oh wow. Oh wow. Look at the high score we got. Slow clap of happiness. Hey, all I'm saying is that if we didn't break into the ring, job security for
me. Shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. You hear what the veterans are saying to each other?
Oh wow, there's 7 people here. How'd that happen?
Golden
Hello,
Gate
everybody.
48.
My Streamlabs just updated and said that. I'm having a good evening, A and C. Are you having a good evening? How is everybody doing today? I don't think I've asked that. Now, I do know coming up there is a mission where I'm going to have... Oh. Oh, no. Well, that sucks. Sucks for them, I guess.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped, and somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
The Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath the Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
I like how they can use actual brand names for the vehicles, but they don't use actual brand names for, like, the soda companies.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
Oh, trust me.
You bantering with the brain. Brings a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow in.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow.
Where's the doctor's office? That's where I'm trying to go. Let's see. Well, it seems like everybody has had either a day or a good day, so... Oh, yeah, look at this bad boy. This is a cruiser for me. Pardon me, partner. Coming through.
What the hell?
Coming through. Get out of the way. The most average detective in LA is coming through. We're here. They're already fleeing the scene because I've showed up. Well, the word Chevy shouldn't be fair use. Maybe the car model names are, but...
Her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, Beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas.
I think it depends on the type of licensing they choose.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. There are stories that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, he's scraping both of them off the pavement.
That's a shame.
Passengers are Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. You want to take a
Maybe,
look around?
like where they discontinued the model of the vehicle, they can use the model name. But I'm just
One more
surprised they
thing.
can use the actual
Watch out for
brand.
the
Like, they can
driver.
say Ford
Looks
or they
rough.
can say Chevy.
This ain't the red carpet, so get out.
It's just kind of strange. A little bit strange, but...
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Oh, I wish I could have the tow truck. Down by the crash site, you say? Phelps, you gotta live on the edge a little. You flattened more people with your car than you would have fell in feet, so... Including your partner, who managed to walk it off. Really wish I could just, you know, jump off the cliff here. Exactly, he won't jump, that's the problem. But, don't worry. Don't worry, we're gonna drive over to visit the coroner. It's fine. We just gotta get out of this compact parking space here. Hang on. It's okay. There we go.
Oh, sweet Jesus!
There we go. Pardon me.
Damn it!
How do I get up there? We're here. We were stuck in a compact parking space, so we had to get out of there. Oh, can I not go this way? Really? Really? Phelps? Phelps, you need to put your shoes into four-wheel drive. That bozo better not try to get in my car again. Coming through.
These people!
He literally watched that happen. We're here. I know you can't drive into a crime scene or it'll end the, it'll break the mission. Oh, this is how we gotta get down there. Oh, well. That's a shame. Look at those crumple physics. That's a crumple zone right there.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Oh, buddy's got me excited now.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
What's in here? A letter for me? Dear Jesse, please, Dean, come home.
She's a long way from home.
If you've worried about your father, don't be. All is forgiven. He has a hot temper and he can be very proud, but you still are his little girl and he loves you. Oh, this is just family drama. Your loving mother. I'm gonna say this once. Family drama. Oh, look, a license plate. Yep, this is a license plate, indeed.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Don't worry, their face was the crumple zone.
Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Thank you, Hell's Kitchen, pianist, for letting me know that there's a clue nearby. Yep, everything seems to be okay here. Oh. Well, I think that might be all the clues for the car. So we can talk to this gentleman, I think.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
What are you holding?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No.
Shame.
It's supposed to be a replica of an Indian.
Yeah, the nose
head.
broke the fall.
It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
Now here's my question. If they started their car and that was wedging it to the floor, it was most likely a manual.
Find anything interesting?
So that means that they clutch dumped their car, knowing that the car was revving at just a ridiculous speed.
How does someone manage to tip their ride straight off a cliff?
Because they can't drive.
The driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
Yeah, we'll go. We'll go. Pardon me. If only they were fastened to their chair, maybe with some sort of chest strap. I'm sorry, I will not have Ford's propaganda entering my streams. Seatbelts were invented by Henry Ford to sell more of his Model Ts.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few
Therefore,
questions.
in honor of the free world, I don't wear a seatbelt. Cheers to that.
June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of
You?
Beast.
I don't like. Keep out of this.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I was just making a joke. That's all I was. I don't know how the seatbelt actually came around. Imagine. It's them Europeans.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. But who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
Uh-huh, you can't remember.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're
Yes,
making me
those
feel like an
communists.
old lady.
It was invented by East Germany.
Don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Look at that camera in the
Jessica
background. He's getting
Hamilton.
one
Poor
whole
Jessica.
pixel.
It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
Yeah, what can you say? That's a lie.
How old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is. Old enough, sweetheart. That's the same.
The fake shrunken
We
head.
found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
I don't believe you.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
You mentioned a Mark Bishop.
That's her honesty
Might have
face.
had something to
Is
do
her
with it.
looking around like she stole something from the cookie jar?
As for his involvement,
I wish the sign
leave
had
it to
fallen.
my husband to worry about.
Ah, I see. You know, I want to believe her because she's looking me.
It's not going to go that way, Mrs. McAfee. We'll take it from there.
Relax, detective.
If I,
You're not nearly
I'm gonna
as
make a
cute.
promise right now. If I see this lady out on the street, I'm hitting her with my
Mrs.
cruiser.
McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay.
No, you won't.
These
I'll make
guys
sure
will
of that.
Take me home after. My lawyer and I have talked to the news house.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's see what we can shake out of the kid.
Pardon me. Pardon me. Coming through. Thank goodness I can run now. That crash wasn't even bad. Which of these damaged vehicles do I want? Yes.
I'm sorry, madam. Police officer, I need your car.
You're not under arrest, but you're about to be under your car.
LAPD, I
Oh,
need
sorry.
your car, now.
Sorry. I can't make my mind up today. I'm sorry. I like this color better.
Police emergency, out of the car.
Why do you need my car?
Why do we have a police radio in that car? now's my chance. Now's my chance.
That's your own fault.
Oops. I didn't know he could actually die. Asbestos gives you superpowers. So, we've learned the partner can be killed, and we don't need to flatten him with our automobile. So we've learned one bounce off the hood is all he can take before he dies. Oh, wow. Yeah, we'll just hop over that. It's okay. No. Okay, I'm sorry. I've hit him more than once with the car at a faster speed, and he lived. Now he can't take it at all. We hit kill all. Homicide. Yeah, that is a sentence of all time. Oh, are you getting in that car? Or you get? Oh, wow. Buddy's assuming my car. It's 2024. He assumes what car I'm gonna drive. We can't have that. I'm taking the Cadillac. Merging.
Where'd you learn how to drive?
It's all right.
The police academy taught me how to drive.
Careful.
It's okay. It's okay. He's still walking off
God
the last
damn it.
3 traumas. Yes, probably. I like how in the background people are just running. Oh, I can't go in that door. That's a shame.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room, right behind
Is she in the room?
You can't hold me here. No, I don't need to be manhandled by a doctor. I need my lawyer. Hey, where is the telephone? Do you know who I am?
Hello, madam.
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
A little. My head still feels swimming.
Ma'am, please, please, hold on. I'm reading your comic books.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
You know the accident where you bounced your head off the dashboard like a trampoline? You know, good
Can you
times.
tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
You know, I think we can believe that. Yeah, look at the sad, pouty face of honesty.
You're holding out on me, Jessica.
Yeah, we'll yell
Please,
at
I want my doctor. I'm not sure I can answer any more questions right now.
the bad technique.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what
Didn't
happened.
even use her nose.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
That's a lie.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Yes, we're gonna
Please,
interrogate a
Detective,
minor. It's
why
fine.
did I lie to you?
The letter.
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
Yeah, how dare you not ask your parents' permission to
I
get into a
went
car
with Jimmy
accident?
to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
Is she? I like how Cole was I like how Cole was just confused. I want to doubt.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McCaffrey? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
They love that word.
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
Evidence of criminal
happened,
abuse.
Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Please tell me, like, oh, thank God.
Someone tried to kill you.
Okay, so her honesty
Get it?
face is
Forget
just
about
not
being
looking
rude.
at me at
It's
all.
Contact like a grown-up.
I had to wear a robe and lay down on a stone.
Thank you, Hell's
There were
Kitchen
lights,
Piano.
Camera. It's not my fault. I'm not a bad girl. Why are you trying to hurt me?
Thank you, Jessica. You've been
You're
a
gonna
great
go
help.
downtown, ma'am.
Here's my card. If you think of anything or you need some help, just get in touch. Okay?
I'm gonna put you in jail for a long time for damaging a
It might be a good
priceless
idea if you
vehicle.
went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
Let me just read your comic books real quick.
I don't think so.
No, Phelps doesn't want to read it. Look, a detective's card. That must be a clue.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
Oh. We're so hidden. Look
There
at us.
she goes. Come on.
They dented the sign. Yes. Don't mess with our advertisements.
Don't put the siren on, you idiot!
Hey, let me do what I want to do.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
Oh, they discovered me. That's a shame. They noticed me because I got too close, not because I punted a mailbox.
Town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
I just love how hidden we are.
There she goes.
Oh, yes.
Come on.
Yes, that's where they knew something was going down, because I was following them like a normal human being.
Hey, look out for the pedestrian. Ballard is definitely up to something.
It's okay. We'll keep our distance by ramming into everything.
You've got a pretty funny idea.
Okay. Buddy's too observant in that rearview mirror. He must be watching that the whole time. That's the crazy part, is it was working until it wasn't.
Tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
We might have
Must
to
be her lawyer.
drive like
Certainly expedited her
civilized people.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
It makes me sick driving like a normal human being. I see you.
There she
Hello.
goes. Come on.
Like, I could literally be blatantly seen popping my head around the corner like an idiot.
Ah, that's it. We're spotted. Back off. Hey, back off.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
That's how we'll get around the corners.
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
Buddy was lucky he used that turn signal. It's okay, I'll take out the taxi's quarter panel. It's not the worst thing that ever happened. $0.99 for a movie? That's outrageous. I'm watching. Oh
Get
god.
in there and see
Oh
what
god,
she's
we
up
got a Karen coming in. Dispatch, we've got a Karen. I repeat, we've got a Karen.
All these
What do you told me to get in there, and I got in there, and then she got mad at me. I failed. Instructions unclear. Once again, Central, we've got
Get
a
in there
Karen.
and see what she's up to.
Find a booth with a newspaper. Oh, yes, my convenient newspaper.
No, I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want.
I hate when people are on the phone in public.
Well, then make someone else do it. You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls.
I'm so glad she's being private with this private conversation.
You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
Phelps is looking for a new job. No, I want... Fine. I'll take whatever this neat-looking vehicle is.
don't need this.
I'm going to have to ask you to get out of the car.
Needs a gun in the glove compartment to shoot you.
He's threatening to shoot an officer. There we go. Had to tear up city property. It's okay. Watch out. My station wagon's coming through. I'm flattening you to protect the city.
You nearly knocked me down. My goodness!
No time to stop.
No time to stop, Phelps says. I can't agree more.
Son of a bitch!
So we're going to,
For the love of God!
that's an ejection hood. We're taking the compact downtown. It's okay. Oh, look at that building. Isn't that neat?
For Christ's sake!
Don't you wave your hands at me. I'll have you know, I've killed people today. Howdy. Howdy, coworker.
They were asking for it. Get out of the way next time.
Get out of the way. I got to say hi to my coworker. You know, that was just Jeffrey up in accounting. He was recently promoted too. He was only 5 days from retirement. Pardon me, officer.
Got to be kidding me.
Let's see.
Not now.
I think we have a little bit of an engine knock. I'm not sure, but I think we got one. There we go.
You idiot.
Hey, look, the heater's on. Well, yeah, make sure to put the parking brake on. We wouldn't want this car to go anywhere. Sir, you have hit an officer of the law. I'll have you know, I have to confiscate your vehicle. It's evidence now.
I need this vehicle. Police business.
I'll trade you mine. It's in better shape. I wouldn't want nothing to happen to my prized vehicle over there. So you can have it. There we go. You know, these compact cars, they have such wide turning circles.
Just a scratch.
Just a scratch. Did we get a new car magically? No. I mean, the game's telling me by running, I'm in a hurry. But we'll gently open the door.
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment 803.
Oh, the detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
Thank you, bellhop. I completely ignored his directions. What did he say? Get on my way. Go ahead and get in this elevator. Shut the door. Aw. You let him in here.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
I can't wait to be promoted for this. LAPD coming through.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now.
Oh,
I
wow.
just missed them. Horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.?
Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop. Please, come in, officers.
I smell an affair going on.
Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess.
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
Ma'am, I'm sorry to say this, and it's probably unprofessional, but your house is a mess. I see a wedding ring. I can take this to the
I think
pawn
this is
shop.
going to help us. Doesn't give me anything to go on.
What's this? I don't know what this is.
I doubt it.
I found a check. I can cash this at the pawn shop.
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
Work.
No good to me.
It's a vase.
No.
There's a vase with no flowers in it. That's a true crime right there. The Bible.
Circumstantial.
Buddy I think Buddy just he just reviewed the Bible in one word. Circumstantial. Ooh, looky here. A matchbook.
Nope.
No. America's Cookbook. It looks like it's got Aztec architecture.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Ooh, what's this?
Great
In
Wall of
cards.
Babylon. A replica of a replica.
Strange. Oh, it's doing the thing. Hang on. The game acts up. I have to fix it every now and then. Let's go ahead and refresh that while I'm over here too. Okay. Yep, there's a coffee cup, let me tell you.
Seems irrelevant.
You would think until... "19 stories in one single book, that's crazy."
Looks like a mermaid in the background. Silver screen.
Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Interesting. What kind of music you listen to? Eddie Mason. Or Wason.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Well, it doesn't be, but we can put it on anyways. Ma'am, your house is a train wreck. I feel like this clock is important for some
This
reason.
isn't what we're looking for.
Phelps, don't you question me. Everything, if it can be picked up, is important in some way or another. But we'll talk to the lady.
Those men. I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut.
Oh.
She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
He doesn't include me in his business. Smirks.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Ooh. What
Why
about
is
this
your
check?
husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
You're lying, Mrs. Bishop. It's some kind of payoff. You know exactly what the money is for and who it's getting paid to.
Do I? Would you like to prove that, detective?
Would it be that?
Your husband looks like a big blackmail.
My
they
brain
obviously
is
have
working.
something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
He's gonna go to Cuba.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
I want to believe her.
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him, but I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Oh, you mean like the deal you're about to have with Gravity as I throw you out the window?
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Hey, there's the California Zephyr.
That's 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks.
Why does it look like... I get that this is an older game now, but that lion, little lion statue, looks like it's a tube of ground beef. Come on, shut the door, shut the door, shut the door.
Movie star, a wannabe starlet, and movie producer's wife. They're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
Here's the two most competent detectives in LA. But one of us is more competent than the other.
That's the cop from the newspaper. Isn't that the cop that caught the guy that...
I want the Cadillac.
Out of the car, police.
Be careful with it, copper.
I will do what I want to do with this. We're here. Oh, game? Why did you put me here? The game did not like what I just did. How do I get inside? Ah, yes, of course, this door, because it matters. Oh, wait, we were just here. Pardon me. I am so sorry. Officer, I need it. Give.
Badge 1247. I need your vehicle.
Get out of the way. Move, people. Come on. Some of us have jobs to be working.
Sorry.
That'll cover it. I just sent that guy's hat into space. He's gonna beat Elon there at that rate.
I did that out.
Merging. Okay, that's your fault. You were in my way. Shouldn't block an intersection, bozo. There we go. Yeah, they'll be fine at some point, probably, maybe. See, they've been warned.
Idiots!
hang on. I have to stop that. I just hit that man while he was walking on the sidewalk.
Drunk, mister, you just cracked.
And Phelps's response was idiot. Seems accurate. Lore accurate, Phelps.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
How'd you hear about that? Like he's doing something wrong? That's a jukebox right there. Come on, sir. I had to open the other door for safety.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Sorry.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Let's grab the other one. Strange. Oh. Let's put that down. Pills? Come on, Phelps.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test.
Oh god, it was
What is
actually a
wrong with
minor. I did not know that. That's concerning. I was making a joke. Yeah, so Phelps did quite literally just bully a minor in the hospital. Oh, look, a Stetson.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Well, it's a hat.
I'm sorry, but I'm really busy with an order for a new movie.
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
Strange. Can I go out here? Well, that's suspicious. Oh, wow, there are 5 people. Oh, sorry, everybody. I had to kick a fence in. And a door.
I wonder if they saw this, how many budding starlets would still get on the bus to come to Hollywood.
How inappropriate. Also, welcome in everybody who just popped in. We are playing LA Noir, and we are currently being the most violently mediocre detective LA has ever seen.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Suspicious. Oh, look, a liqueur. That's my throwing liquor. Oh, hello.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
Interesting. A knife. This is a knife. I do love playing Knifey Spoony. Such a good game. Can I kick the door in? Ah, shame. Well, let's question this gentleman.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers.
Warner Brothers?
So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
That's a lie.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
Yes.
I have a drugged-up 15-year-old girl, and you have chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something, or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
Bishop was here with June Ballard and the
We're asking politely.
A lot of producers and directors use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here.
Yeah, you are. This is your property.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice
yeah, I know,
to him
gee
would be to
golly.
leave town.
I can't see, like, what this guy is doing with his eyes. Let's ask the community.
You're delivering
Wanted to
props
believe him.
Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
That's a lie.
Ballard was out, then she's in, then Bishop visits this place and goes crazy. You're in it somehow.
These clowns fuck young girls on the couch. The girls think they're gonna be stars and really put their backs into it. It's a price they're willing to pay. None of them will press charges.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps.
Who are you?
Oral advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug.
Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlon?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you.
Ooh, we're getting
Sketch
departmental
movie
drama
producer
now.
Before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you. Let it slide,
Hello,
Cole.
welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
I mean, we can.
Try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We can beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part. Happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch.
Ooh.
So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand.
But he's
The
getting
only
in
reason
trouble.
You don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you?
That is a face and a half
Now
that
run
guy
along
was
back
making.
to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
So those were some polite people.
I don't think they like your little pep talk, Bukowski.
Oh, shit! Get us out of here!
We'll just drive off here. Don't worry, they'll never catch me. I drive like a maniac to begin with.
I'll try and bust his tires.
Pardon me, pedestrian. Actually, don't pardon me. You were warned. They'll never catch me. Well, you're pretty close right now. We'll use pedestrians as a means to stop them. We'll drive into oncoming traffic.
We need to lose those fools, Phelps.
It's just a Sunday drive for me. Oh, you'll never guess this. I'll go this way.
Phelps, take this guy out.
Well, you're the one who's supposed to be shooting, buddy. Pardon me, coming through. Pardon me, coming through.
Make a move. We'll sit and talk here.
Shouldn't have tied your shoes there, buddy.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole. Either give me a good shot or get us the hell out of here.
We're trying. We did it. We win.
Let's see him chase us now. Onto the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Let's see it. Let's roll. The car is dead.
Guess ain't working traffic is like what?
How dare you?
We gotta take the pick 'em up truck. First, we gotta pick our location, though. There we go. Gotta borrow the thing with nuclear waste in the background. It's okay. Oof. Oh, it's a GMC. Here we go.
These people!
Yeah, these people, I swear. Oh, there's 5 people here again. Hello. Welcome in the people who keep joining. I'm just reading chat and driving, as you can tell. So, you know. It's okay. They'll move. So, we are going to a movie set.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, so we're going to a movie set. There's a potential murder. I think the vice detective is in on it. We got a corrupt cop we're dealing with. I mean, there is nothing worse than a corrupt cop, let me tell you. I mean, I've done nothing wrong to this city. I'm treating every human I come across with the utmost respect.
You should keep your eyes open.
I am here to fix the city's problems, and I can assure you I will.
Christ alive.
Ooh, what'd you get for dinner? I had Arby's.
You're gonna kill someone! You idiot!
Hashtag not sponsored.
This is terrible.
Oh, they're only better at dodging me because I'm in a slower vehicle. Okay.
Not good.
Here, we need something that's a little bit better. Oh. Hang on. Don't worry. I know you have a guy under arrest.
Emergency.
I need
Do that
this.
again, and I'll bust your chops.
We just let their suspect out, too, because we needed her car. There we go.
Hope they don't get my number.
I hope they don't get my number, Phelps says. Oh, we could have a new car.
Get me out of here.
Look at that, only $22.90? Wow. Wow. This is a new car. I'll have to be very gentle with it. I say as I curb the bumper off of it. Oh wow, it's got 100 horsepower. We're living in the future. You people better wise up.
Are you kidding me?
Curbed it. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Oh wow, we got 6 viewers here today. This is nuts. This is probably most people I've ever had in one go. Well, I hope everybody's having fun with my very sane playthrough of LA Noir. There's nothing quite like smashing up the entire city and its population to take down some corrupt cops. And if everybody is enjoying it, I will be playing some other games the next 2 days.
Now.
So if you want to follow and get notified of that.
God damn it!
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD! Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit.
11K calling KGP.
I gotta break all of their lights real quick. You know, you could get a 77 Lincoln. It's got a massive V8 in it that does absolutely nothing.
Code 3 KGPL.
But it's a really big car, so, you know. Your fuel economy is no, but your, but you get a big car, so it's a win-win. You gotta do your part for the economy. Burn all the gasoline. How do I get up there? This set is very safe. I can feel it in my bones. Oh no, you gotta make sure the car makes no power. Because you really gotta make sure everybody who's behind you knows that it's gonna take forever to get anywhere if they're stuck behind you. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to where that guy went, so we'll have to try that again. You know, honestly, a little car I would love to get my hands on is an Izetta.
There's a slippery bastard now.
What's your language?
God damn it! Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD! Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit.
11K calling KGP.
Come on, buddy.
Requesting assistance at 8th and Francisco. The
abandoned movie set. My partner is pursuing suspect on foot. Code 3.
We're trying to help you,
ABPL.
Bishop. This is all a big mistake.
Is it? Get out the gun. Get out the gun. Shoot him. Shoot him. I've never heard of that. I will have to look up what one of those are at some point.
I didn't do anything.
But then again, like, probably my ultimate car I'd love to get my hands on is a BMW 2002. I love those things. They look cool. Kick me.
Get the hell out of here, you goddamn maniac!
Bishop, that's enough.
That girl made it all up.
It's a small Japanese car? Huh. This seems safe.
Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop.
It's June Ballard. She's blackmailing me.
Well, then talk to me about it. I'm here to listen. I'm here for your
Hands
safety.
in the air, Bishop. Move another inch and you're dead.
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
I mean, the dent
come
sides are
quietly,
pretty
just
nice.
don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's Gooden will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
They're all great, but I prefer the dent
Tricks,
side.
And I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place.
But if I had to have an American vehicle from the 70s, I would absolutely love to have the Lincoln Mark 7.
Last chance to
I think that's what it is. It's just stupidly large.
It's this way.
I got a little bit bigger weapon, it's
Doesn't make
okay.
the rules. You hear me?
It's okay.
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
Find some cover!
Come on, it's this way. Oh my God, they're everywhere.
Who is shooting me from where?
Is this really the best McAfee's got?
But no, I like the stupidly large Lincolns that are just the beige on beige on beige. They're fantastic. Buddy fell down.
You have to get me out of here.
But that's what I'd want out of the American cars.
Worse than a war zone.
The statue there.
I just blew that guy's
There's a
leg
ladder
off.
leading to the ground.
See, I just love them. They're just stupidly large, and that's what I love about them. Ooh.
For the love of God, how many are there?
This is a great sound effect they use.
Get him over here, I'll cover you! Come on, the cavalry's
My
here.
hat! I lost my hat.
I don't want to die here.
Okay. Oh, well, the game, I got stuck. But no, the Mark 5s, they're great.
Get him over here, I'll cover you! Come on, the cavalry's here!
Yeah, I just love the Mark 5s. They're just massive for the sake of being massive. Like, they make some modern SUVs look small.
Those barrels at the base of the elephant column. They're full of gasoline.
Uh-oh. I broke it. I did an oopsie.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
Am I?
How long do you think you can hold out?
Is this really the best McCaffrey's got?
Come on. This is an interesting conversation to be having at this point in time.
Oh my God, they're everywhere.
Like, oh yeah, I love cars, while I'm casually just going bang, bang, bang.
You're surrounded. Your buddies are dead.
It's okay. Justice. Justice is being served. I just shot that guy in the back of the head. That's awful. That is awful.
Now, this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer, an all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for stats, rape, and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice, capital J, Detective Phelps. Felt such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
I literally went from the last mission being called the worst detective in LA's history to, you did such a good job, buddy. Here's a promotion. Ooh, hello. That's a car. I can't wait to ruin that thing.
Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying.
People he shot were still warm and he gets a promotion handed out like, instead of giving you 2 weeks paid leave and making you do stupid menial tasks,
Like
here, have a
place.
promotion.
A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads
He said
love
the
it.
thing. You
Sure.
like jazz?
Big bands and swing, I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
Would you like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I've
chumps?
got a table ready for you.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole,
This guy is
Alphonse.
even
He's
worse
a
than my
French Negro
partner.
from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse. Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole.
This guy
you can
is
meet Elsa
somehow
while they're
managed
fixing
to
us
be
a
worse
table.
than my partner.
You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
You will follow me, detectives.
I cannot wait to get this guy put in jail. I cannot wait.
He was my only real friend, Harley. We went through it all. You realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore?
This guy is going to need to be put in his place. I cannot wait to run him over with my car.
Evening, Doc.
Hello, welcome, Shadow.
Sanguine.
We're playing LA Noir again, and this guy is being very inappropriate with people.
Give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
See, Cole is an upstanding man. He'll hit you with his car and get a promotion for it. He doesn't get involved. He doesn't discriminate against anything. He will, like, rich, poor, anything. He will flatten you with your car. Business owner, not business owner. He will hit you with his car to solve a case for this city. And he doesn't even take a bribe to do it. He's a policeman that all the others should truly look up to. Also, we did not break our high score in terms of damage to the city and vehicle damage and injuries. We gotta get a mission where it's at least 10,000 across the board. Yeah, he's the hero we all need. He will flatten you with your own car he borrowed. I like how they used like an actual practical effect for that effect of the murder. I don't know if you noticed that. It's just like somebody took a water bottle and squished it.
Let's get this over before lunch. Clyde Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a cheer.
Exactly.
You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway.
These old games, like, they'll get me every time on effects and stuff that they do.
Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
Okay, I'm nicknaming this guy up here. This guy right here. I'm gonna call you Old Babyface, because you look like you're a 10-year-old.
Do you have the address?
No.
Been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street.
Get out of my way.
Belmont, Glendale.
Someone else take him home.
Hey, stay for it.
Leave me alone, you creepy lady.
I just don't know how to dance bebop.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
I'd rather you could.
Yeah, I'll agree. But, you know, at the same time, it's really kind of funny when they do that. Like, I watched I say new, like a couple years ago when the Mortal Kombat movie came out. There was a scene at the beginning of the movie where they stabbed somebody, and it literally looked like they just burped up a bunch of Diet Coke from behind the mask. I could not spend any time laughing harder than that. And best part is I had, like, the theater with my friend and I. We went there, and it was to ourselves.
You've got to be kidding. We're driving this?
Yes, we're driving this. What better thing to hit people with than an ambulance? Actually, you're a new partner. I need a new partner so I can hear his commentary on this. So, buddy, I want you to be fully aware here.
Swing left.
Okay, making a left. You're gonna have to get used to my driving, buddy. My old partner, he was enjoying it.
I think the power's gone to your head.
I like this guy. I hit somebody and his first response is to yell, "Get out of the way."
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
Where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can
We're
learn
making a
something
detour real
about
quick.
seeing how a real
We gotta go
cop
help people.
operates.
But no, like,
What
I
do you
love
mean by the
practical effects,
werewolf?
because they can either make the game
Medallion.
funny
The Daily
or make
News
movies
came out
funny,
calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came
or
up with
it'll
the Black
actually work
Dahlia.
out really well.
We any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
Don't worry, I'm an ambulance.
Hey, come on!
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't.
Yeah, like,
90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife
an
and takes
actual
it too
horrible
far.
50s movie.
It'll be the same.
And I was floored by the
But
dinosaur
cutting someone in
puppets.
half and leaving them up.
Yeah, like, I think a lot of the art of practical effect making has been lost, thanks to CGI.
So many women this year.
Any Central Unit, Car 16L reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope. The Methodist Church unit to handle code 2 identified.
Don't worry, we're here to take care of the
11K, go ahead.
Larry King, meet 16.
Oh no. Oh, we're... Oh no.
Do it! So help me God, I'll jump!
Yes, exactly.
Let me do
I
this.
agree. We're healing people.
I know a ton of this psychology stuff.
We're knocking the health back
Get
into
back
them by
alley and
bouncing
find
them
a
off
way
the
out.
hood of an ambulance.
Come on, Phelps, let's get moving.
You jumping? Make sure you warn me before you do.
Yeah, that does seem to be the Rockstar way, though. Oh, hang on. Everybody, see that man up there? Oh, wherever he went. Yeah, you see this man up here? Don't jump. Let me get my camera first. How do I get up there, in all honesty? Don't jump or I'll shoot.
No offense, but I don't want you splashed on my shoes.
Are you crazy? What are you trying to do?
I remember my first jumper. Could have soaked him up with a sponge. I still can't eat spaghetti sauce.
Well, he turns into people lasagna, I understand.
Shut up, all right? Hey, don't I know what you're trying to do. It won't work.
How do I don't know how to get up there. Like, I legitimately have no clue. Well, I tried.
Go to hell! All of you!
I tried. I mean, it's really not a case. I mean, unless you're planning to sue Gravity, but I don't think that's going to hold up in a court of law. Yes, F for fallen. He fell down.
You gotta be kidding. We're driving this?
Oh, wait, we can try again? Well, good thing we had an ambulance.
That's fine. We got plenty to go on.
Good thing, you know, that's exactly what they were looking for, is they were waiting for an ambulance to come around the corner.
So help me God, I'll jump!
You need to get up there.
Let me do the talking, detective. I know a ton of this psychology stuff. You take the back alley and find a way up there.
I like that guy's hat. That's a schnazzy hat.
Come on, Phelps. Let's
I'm waiting for that guy to say, I know psychology. Go on, do it. Jump.
Make sure you warn me before you do.
I will! Wait.
Oh, he basically said that.
You think this thing can hold you, Rusty?
I'll bring you down with me, Phelps.
You know, what a good first impression to have of your partner. Hey, you're fat. Do you think this pipe can hold you? Like, I've only known you for 20 minutes.
No offense, but I don't want you splashed on my shoes.
Are you crazy? What are you trying to do?
I remember my first jumper. Could have soaked.
I don't think I've seen that, no. Did we make it? Did we make it in time?
This what you wanted?
I can't do it. I just...
Well, you had no problem doing it a couple minutes
I'll go
ago.
quietly, just... I need some help. Please. You gotta get me some help.
Push him, Phelps, push him. Oh, oh. Sorry, wrong
You're a
goal.
danger to yourself and to others.
Push him off the ladder.
Great. How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
We're gonna look like superstars, and it won't come out of the police budget because
What happened
it's
to Rose?
the ambulance.
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either gonna be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Don't worry, I'm clearly a real cop.
Dahlia. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
We any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
There we go.
You don't think this has anything to do with
The ambulance pumper heals
No,
for negative
I don't.
HP. Yes.
90% of murders
Actually,
are domestic, Phelps.
This
Some guy
particular
gets into a
ambulance
beef
has
with
the
his wife and
nickname
takes it too
of
far.
job security.
It'll be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's gonna happen?
It's that simple.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
Yeah, I love having the job security ambulance.
Get out of the way! There's a madman on the loose!
Okay, this guy's voice actor in that particular line made me think. I don't know if anybody's seen F is for Family, but he sounded like that.
A 211 is shots fired, 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code
We're
3
needed.
identified.
We'll get to the mission eventually, but I gotta help the city first. The person we're going to help, they're already dead, so they can wait. Don't worry, the police is on their way. Oh, good.
People there.
Did you see me bounce that guy off of the wall?
All units in the vicinity in any Century unit. A 211 is shots fired, 410 South Flower Street.
Don't worry, the ambulance will respond.
Identified.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 211.
Don't worry, we're here to take care of it.
Tables are turned now, haven't they, boys?
Hey, look, old man, we're sorry. Just quit shooting.
The hell I will. I'm getting pretty tired of losing my weekly take to you punks.
Don't worry, I'll take care of this peacefully.
Ain't gonna last long in a tin shack.
What? Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
God damn it, they went down there.
I'll take care of it peacefully.
A $30 suit.
Don't worry, this will be very peaceful. I only do... Oh, hello.
Hit him from this.
I took care of it. Justice has been served as always. And we have an ambulance here.
Great. How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
Like superstars. Quit.
This is car 11K. Shots fired at South Flower Street, Scott's Garage. It's code 4 here, but suspect is down. I need an ambulance and coroner.
Hey, I already got an ambulance here, so...
Okay, roger on the ambulance and coroner. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at 410 South Flower Street, Scott's Garage, code 4.
Come on, buddy.
You gotta be kidding. We're driving this.
I'm tired of your lip. I wish I could drive a bus. I don't think I can drive a bus. Actually, let's find out if I can drive a bus. Can the bus move? Oh, if I can have a bus. Oh, if I can have a bus. This is the best thing. Oh, I am upset. My day is ruined.
Great. How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
Can you believe it? The game would not let me drive a bus. I mean, this is just absurd. How unrealistic. The game sucks, turn it off. I agree. I don't know how this game got a remaster. It doesn't need it. The remaster should have been the allowable... It should have allowed me to drive the bus update. That's what this game needs. Pardon me, merging. Cutting through the lot. Get out of the way, ambulance coming through, don't you know? Yeah, I agree. You know, I normally don't do a whole lot of weird games like this, but is everybody enjoying this game? I'm trying to make it as entertaining as possible. Shit! Where's the mod that gives Phelps big neutral or big naturals? Yes. Hey, get off that bench. Some of us have to work. Let's see here.
Not now!
You broke my ambulance.
That's no way to drive.
Don't you tell me how to drive. You hit me.
I'm sorry, sir. Police officer.
Be
I need your
careful
car.
with the copper.
I'll be very... I'll be gentle with it. Trust me.
Not now!
Now, I am not sure what this is going to entail, but I know one of these missions I'm going to have to blur while I do this part. Because I have played up to about this point, so... Hello, officer.
Crime scene is just up the dirt road, detective.
Oh, I'm glad I stopped here to ask you that. Yeah, this is the cop that solved the big case and got a promotion. Would you like an autograph? Here you go. We're here. Here's my autograph. It's just flattening you with my car.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps. You're used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Go make up some news. Is this gonna be the one I know one of these I have to blur. Yep, this is the one I have to blur. Sorry. So, we're going to go to the just chatting screen, and I will describe to you in beautiful detail what's going on. There is a naked lady here. That is the detail.
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's
I do
lane.
apologize for this.
Working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this.
Well, I'll get past this
So
point
known
very
locally as
quickly.
the Morgue.
Technically,
You
I
were
can
first
show
on
it
the
on
scene?
Twitch.
Yes, detective.
But I don't
No
want
one's
to. I
disturbing
don't
the
want to risk that. So.
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker in the corner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house
Yeah,
to
I-
house and see what you come
Yeah,
up
I just
with.
want to. I want to bulldoze past this. So, enjoy the beauty that is Norfolk Southern.
Carruthers, Phelps, you make homicide? Looks like it. Galloway has been making me feel welcome.
I bet he has.
Has the scene been secured?
Patrolman Houlihan saw to it. The victim's personal effects are still where they fell.
Okay, I just want
Cause
to.
of death?
I just want to get past this.
Could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Yeah, I know. I took that video. I'm
Could be
very happy
anything
with
from
that video
a
I
baseball
took.
bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
Yes, there is a train. And for once, I'm showing off a train. Also, you can enjoy Sir, This Is a Wendy's.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Well, this person was violently murdered. Oh, what's that like?
What's the writing
I
on the
heard
victim?
Japanese trains are notoriously on time.
Like Dahlia? Tex? Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Yeah, like, I should be able to show the rest of this
What can you tell me
case.
about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Tinker lifted and
But I just got to get past this initial investigation, which I'm bulldozing my way through it. I just ruined somebody's pictures.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
You know, I've been on Amtrak once, and I enjoyed Amtrak. I wish I could ride it around more than I get a chance to. And use it more than I got to. What do you mean you got chased by a ghost?
Not sure this means much.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that game, honestly, I had way too much fun watching it when you played that game. Anything else of interest? Oh yeah, I gotta go through the person's bag. Oh, I enjoyed it. Best dinner and show I ever had. You also got to see a lady that was a poster that wasn't a poster. Yeah, that's the only bad thing about it.
Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
Like, I wish that there was more practical services around. Like, I could use it to go long distance, but I don't have a reason to go long distance, so... It would be nice to be able to just say, like, oh, I want to go, like, halfway across the state. Let me hop on the train.
Can we get to the bomba? Man could die of thirst in a case like this.
Do I need to talk to the coroner?
I need to get back to it, Phelps.
Okay. Tremendous news. I think we're done there. So, welcome back to the video game. I know, it's crazy to have a video game on a video game stream. But no, like, oh, I've also taken the New York City subway system. And honestly, that was really fun too.
You've got to be.
I could take the coroner's car.
We're driving this?
Yes. This is the equivalent of driving around a hearse. So it's a warning to others. Pardon me. A lot faster than an ambulance. I can run people down with brutal efficiency now. Or they're just really good at dodging now. Yes. Well, I mean, I couldn't hurt the occupant. They're already dead. Also, That guy just pushed that lady over for me to run her over. That was premeditated.
Dragging your feet.
Imagine the last thing you see is the coroner's car running you over.
Son of a bitch!
That'd be something. I know, it's a shame. I have plenty more trains, though, that I could show if something goes wrong. You know, we just need to put a scoop on the front of this, so as I run people over and kill them, they just fall into the back.
You should have moved!
I know, I love the GTA 4 physics. Honestly, I've thought about doing a GTA 4 playthrough.
Why'd you learn how to drive?
Nico, cousin, wanna go bowling? Putting the fun in funeral, yes.
Can't they see I'm in a hurry?
Can't you see I'm in a hurry, says Phelps. We're here. Gotta run.
So,
Maybe one of these days I'll play the mortuary assistant. Maybe.
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
Oh yeah, absolutely mods will be in GTA 4 if I play it.
Yes. Do you know anything about
I'll
it?
get the whole like trailer, the whole
The
like
owner, Mr. Paul,
DLCs and everything that
serves
they had for it.
Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss it. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye. Where's that
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
I might have to pick it up then, since it's on sale.
Christ. Sure I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Going to pay for that?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine was
House officer.
a lovely woman.
Let me another.
Well, she's got a lovely hole in her head.
I was talking.
Say, honey, what time do you get off work and table?
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Her brain is now open concept.
First.
Dare I say,
Celine
very
already had
open-minded.
quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
What's that one mod that they also had in it where the cars were just like, isn't it like crazy cars or like mad cars or something stupid? I wasn't listening to what this guy said.
You know him?
I'm assuming he's saying the truth. Carmageddon,
He's
yes.
been in a
That mod will be something that I'll add at
Did
some
they leave
point.
together?
Yes. At around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
I think this could be a great help, sir.
Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum. I don't know why my brain went to that song. It went to La Bamba. Reading the name of the bar.
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring.
Oh, yes.
On the large
I might
side.
have to do that.
Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since That's way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
I think you know where the ring
Yeah, you know where that ring came from. You should know.
I bought it years ago. I carried a torch for Celine in those days. Guess I always have. The old man never knew about it.
We got a love triangle going on here.
Husband? Sure, I know Jacob. He was in the Corps.
Also, I see
He met
somebody
Celine
joined.
on
Hello.
furlough and married her when the war was finished. Put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
Absolutely.
No. No, not in my opinion.
Do you think he killed his wife?
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will you?
No, I will not stow the
Tried to
attitude.
get
I
on to
will
Jacob?
beat you with a hat.
I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up like usual. But he refused. And she picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
If this guy doesn't watch his
Thanks, Mr.
attitude,
Cole.
I'm
Been a
gonna
big
I'm gonna
help.
hit him
One more
with
thing.
the bumper
You got
of
an
my
address for
1947 Cadillac coupe.
142 North Union Avenue.
I will make
I know
sure
it's
that he
Anderson.
kisses
They're
the
home
chrome
enough
that day.
cabs to remember that.
You're gonna see your married man again?
You want a tip? Refill my coffee next time, honey.
Let's get out of here.
I need to use the telephone.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
Coat check.
Optimistic, Cole.
I started my shift 20 minutes ago. You're better off talking to the bartender.
That is a very sassy coat
Operator,
check
give
person.
me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
I wonder if I get reimbursed for using the
Yes,
telephone.
Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thanks for your help.
Let's see here. We'll go ahead and open that door. Looky there, I see a convertible. But first, pick a location. The Henry residence. Oh, I'm going to show up with a vengeance and a fury, the likes of which they have never seen. Don't worry, the detective is coming through. Oh, you aimed for me. Merging. You see, if you yell merging loud enough, it means you have the right of way. See? Merging! Only minor damage to my... Oh, goodness. Only minor damage to my car.
This is terrible!
I think you'd call it a blonde on top.
You're gonna kill someone!
Hot dog stand! Oh my goodness. You know, I don't know if the cloth top on this is really,
Move, you idiot!
designed to withstand a human being.
Out of the way!
Ma'am, get off of my car! Get out of my car now!
It's a stitch-up!
That's a funny sounding siren. That's what she was doing.
Christ's sake!
Yes, those are some peculiar noises. I can't wait for that to be clipped and taken out of context.
Move!
It's inevitable, I'm afraid. Half the things that I say on here, if you took them out of context, I would sound like the worst human being on the face of the planet.
Are you blind?
Little did my coworker know he signed up for a free chiropractor appointment courtesy of me.
What? You didn't see me? Got to be kidding me!
Thank you.
Step out of the car, please.
I want it back.
You're not, ma'am, I will assure you. You just cussed me for taking your car and you're like, I heard about this man Phelps on the newspaper.
Your lighting should be revoked.
As you walked away, I don't want to hear it. Breaking news, you're about to be hit by a car. Do you need my help? You waved me down.
Get out of the way next time!
There we go. We've arrived peacefully and with no obstructions to justice. Well, let's casually break into their home and walk through their very dry lawn. Make sure our footprints are known.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
I think there's been a murder in the household. Hey, you know, there's actually a silver lining to this. If her husband's dead, we don't have to break the news to anybody. It's a win-win, kinda. You!
Jimmy. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
He did it. This man murdered him. He was in the house. You're going downtown, Buster. Family burnt to death. Cops say house fires are suspicious. I would hope that house fires are suspicious. I found a key.
Junk.
No, apparently the key is junk. I love how we have yet to properly ask for a warrant in this game to search somebody's house.
Size 9s. Above average for a lady.
What's that supposed to mean?
Incidental.
What did you do? Did you clip it? I'm curious now. Did you know the window was broken? They're letting out their AC.
Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
If you sober up, you can find me at apartment 2, 1050 Huntley Drive.
Speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband. Jacob could give us something to go on. One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I get nasty when I'm thirsty.
I think the partner needs to be sent to
Galloway, homicide, badge number 564.
AA. Let's go say hi to our neighbor. Oh, look who arrived back home. Hello, I'm a detective.
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan. Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered?
Murdered!
Oh my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
No. I need your testimony. Quickly search your car. Ma'am, ma'am, ma'am.
Please. I'm too upset.
Imagine being upset. Imagine. Well, let's go back in this murder home. Well, I've disturbed the crime scene. Anything interesting in here? Oh, hello.
Tiffany? The rest of the stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
What's this? Very Art
This
Deco.
isn't any use to us.
This house is a mess. What's this?
Probably nothing.
Oh, that's a hairdryer. It's okay. Let's see here. What can we do?
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
Jacob is alive? Her neighbor
Sir,
was just
step out of the
murdered.
car, please.
I need some time for me. I'm partner. I said I need some time. Her neighbor was murdered. I feel so bad. In fact, ma'am, I'm sorry. Oh. Well, fine. I don't want your car. Ah,
Jacob
this
Henry
Bozo.
had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
For my money, the broad keeps the house looking like that. She probably deserved it. The skipper
Okay.
says bring him in.
These people need
Keep
to
the hacks on
calm
their
down.
back for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't. Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it.
Gotta test out the suspension.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you. Watch where you're driving, you maniac.
No.
I
Speed
always
boost.
said work the evidence.
Watch it, will you?
But no.
I always said work
Like,
the evidence. I only
we're gonna
stipulated a connection
solve
to
this
the BB
crime.
killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as...
Oh!
I know what I'm doing.
someone who reports this? Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. Follow my lead.
Oh, you're lucky the game doesn't let me shoot you.
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder?
Yeah, this guy definitely did it.
Save the dramatics
Oh my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
she's-
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
Buddy's playing it up for the camera. Makes me sick. I'm tearing his house apart. I'm tearing... Oh, should be a shame if something happened to this nice lamp.
You think the atmosphere's thick in here? Wait till you try to guess.
Oh. We're just doing a little bit of arts and crafts.
He'll be back in a moment. Just sit tight.
Yeah, I'm making art. Oh, apparently I've clicked off the game somehow. Oops. I don't care for this, honestly. Okay. This is honestly getting a little bit on my nerves. Okay, so what's going on is the game and its window has somehow, like, shifted just a little bit.
The oldest problem there is what to do about the old lady.
Yeah, so it's weird. This game does goofy things. It's not really a game meant to stream, honestly. Oh my goodness. Did I say I wanted to open up Railroader? No. What size are your shoes, my good man?
Size 11s.
Well, buddy didn't do it. If the shoe don't fit, you must have quit. I've learned that rule. Thanks for the offer. What could it mean? Wait, does Strickland Propane play into this somehow? Peggy, I told you that murder ain't right. So you are one of those people who like to have a desk fan running. The alcoholism illness.
Take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Not really. His wife was drinking. I'm sorry about this. Screwdriver.
Not much help.
I mean, it is if you stab him with it.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night?
Now, Peggy, you should have kept your yap shut, I tell you what.
I don't know.
It was Hank Hill all along. This guy could be... This looks like Bobby when he grows up. Now, Peggy, I told you that boy ain't right.
You know that she drinks, Jacob. Drunks have regular haunts, places they feel relaxed.
Celine did most of her drinking at home. She didn't have many friends left. Not many alcoholics do. Not real friends, anyway.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
That's a lie, and you know it. You tailed her, watched her come out of a bar, and then beat her to death. Admit it, Henry.
Why would I do that, Detective?
Where?
My wife was a drunk. It was a sickness.
Well,
with
we
her.
are nailing this
Doesn't
interview
mean I
right
didn't
here.
Love her. Would you stop loving your wife if she was unwell?
I'm pretty sure Phelps would run his wife over with a car. Not out of malice. He just would. He would see her on the street and be like, "Hey, baby," and then smack her with the hood of a Cadillac.
Why did you
He'd
kill her,
call it a
Jacob?
love tap.
Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
That's a lie.
You went to her house, you fought,
Wow, we
you
have
beat
failed
her, she
every
left, and
one
then
of
you
these.
followed her.
I left first. She tried to batter me with a frying pan. I had to slap her down.
Understandable.
I don't like my new partner. He is awful.
So you can prove that you came back here after you left your wife's place.
I came back here. I was here all night. Start work at 6:30. Not the going out type.
We're gonna use some intuition. Okay. Well, we can back out of a
You called the
lie.
bar to give
So
yourself an alibi. Then you went after her, beat her, and dumped her in a park. I think you are a sack of shit, Jacob.
You're not gonna pin Celine's death on me. I'll take a lie detector test to prove it.
well, actually,
It's like I made a mistake.
I think we should doubt him because
You were here, tucked up in bed.
Never
while
mind.
Someone was out there beating your wife's brains out. That's all you've got.
thanks, Hell Kitchen Piano.
Talk to the bartender at the Bomba Club. He'll tell you he called here last night, and I answered the phone.
We're still gonna need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Oh, buddy's gonna get shot.
Oh, you're awful hot under the collar for an innocent man, Mr. Henry.
I'm getting my hind end kicked.
What's this button?
I forgot how to fight in this game. There we go. There we go. Now, Peggy, I told you
Call
not
it
to
in and
invite
get a
those mean
squad
house
car
guests.
Dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
I'll get you one of these days, Mr. Squidward.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Quick, hit him with a car. Absolutely, we'll do that.
Phelps, 1247.
Dispatch a squad car to go through his living room.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective.
We're gonna fail this mission.
You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers.
It's Phelps.
It's the worst detective
Several
ever.
wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt.
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal.
Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc. Operator, give me R&I.
Quickly, dispatch. You know what? How much you want to bet she is a victim? I mean, we saw what happened at the beginning. But how much you want to bet she's a victim of just Cole Phelps driving his car like a maniac?
To a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, detective.
I heard the word Pontiac,
Captain
and I'm
Donnelly.
intrigued.
He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
Give me a Pontiac, and I will be happy.
Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
Don't sound like a man I'd let my daughter anywhere near.
You've got a daughter.
Spend enough time drinking, Cole, you'll find yourself with any number of things you don't want when you're sober.
So that's why you never sober up.
Exactly.
I don't like this guy. I'm gonna say that's humble in the face.
Maybe if he'd have been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
We'll respond to that.
Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna
We're responding.
Sorry! My partner isn't the greatest driver in the world!
I think you need to take the word "not" out of that sentence.
Could we try not killing
I think I am the greatest driver.
Salary?
Well, I think we need to cut the budget a little bit, so, you know.
Run, you fucking idiots!
So, anyway, like, one thing I've noticed...
Phelps, you're terrorizing these poor slugs.
The, voice actor for my current partner, he kind of sounds like Bozo from, F is for Family. Sounds like the same guy.
391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe, 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Hang on. Pardon me. I saw the...
LAPD.
I'll take this Oldsmobile. It has a giant T on it, so clearly it's a Tesla. Oh, wow. Oh, we got another jumper?
Go to hell, Parker! No way I'm going down without a fight.
Oh, oops.
Drop the weapon, hands
Well,
behind
that
your
sucks.
head.
Yeah?
Yeah, I do agree that this game gives me the worst people. I'll take care of him.
Give it up, LAPD.
Oh, he turned that corner at the right moment.
Don't make me chase you.
I took care of it.
Oh my gosh!
I really wish it would... I really wish it would quit clicking me out of the game. It's a bit frustrating.
This is Car 11 King. Advise all units that the
We served
211
justice
from
today.
Mallory's Cafe is code 4, KGPL.
Roger 11K, all units 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4. Repeat, code 4.
I'll take this vehicle, thank you.
LAPD, I need this vehicle.
One goddamn ding.
Oh, you'll find more than one ding. I can promise you that.
Slow down, you idiot.
There's the first ding right there. There's the second. Just a scratch. 'Tis but a scratch on your paint job. That almost felt personal. Yoink. I aim for every hot dog stand.
That'll wipe the smile off her face.
That'll wipe the smile off of your face, he says. As he flattens a pedestrian.
It's a stitch-up!
I think this car's a bit low to the ground. I'm gonna try to fix this. No, apparently the game won't let me. Oh, I heard there was a clue. Is it this one?
Mendez, apartment 16.
There we go. Well, this is a nice apartment building. It's gonna be a shame when something happens to it. 4th floor is number 16.
Here, the apartment's up on the top floor.
I mean, I could kick in every door I come across. Wow, the architecture in here is very nice. Very pleasant.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in. Take a look around and see what you can find.
I love that we don't have a warrant for any of these places. Oh? Yes. They drank the wrong brand of coffee. Or
Nothing
teas.
significant.
That's why it happened.
Don't think this is anything.
I mean, it could be. You could open it up. Wait a minute. Is that a steaming cup of coffee right there? Hang on. Oh, never mind. The window's open. This is a big apartment. Due process, never heard of it. The only thing I dually process is my foot through the door.
Nope.
Yeah, hang on, Phelps, hang on. That's the correct way to look at a gun, right there. Oh? This appears to be a murder weapon. This is a torque wrench.
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
Yep. Buddy got bopped. Quit clicking off the game. There we go. No, I don't want that. Yeah, so this game's full screen is weird. Like, it's full screen isn't actually full screen.
Color and brand of the body.
It's a prop. It's ketchup. Buddy spilt ketchup all over himself.
We have the murder weapon. Better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
I'll shoot you.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Oh, it's okay.
Mendez, stop right there.
I'll shoot you in the kneecap. And you'll be lucky if it's just the kneecap. You are under arrest. Yes. I broke into your house, I'll have you know. Without a warrant.
You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
I knocked when I kicked my foot through your door. Come on, buddy, get hit by a car, get hit by a car, get hit. Oh, that's great.
Get in and drive.
Why am I driving? I don't want any pedestrians to know what's about to happen. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. This is Phelps kind of driving right here.
Hit it! Clean this asshole off the road.
Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm coming.
I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole.
Shoot him.
Get me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch.
Oh, I like your idea.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
There we go.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry.
This feels scripted. Think you have to follow for now. You are under arrest. Parkour time. Where's Michael Scott when you need him? Parkour! Parkour! This feels scripted. Think you have to follow him for now. Yeah.
I ain't saying a goddamn
That's so
thing.
funny. We put him in the slammer, boys. Clearly he did it. He had the box of the murder weapon.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian.
Oh, trust me, I'm vengeful.
Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand.
We are saving this city one poorly solved case at a time. We found 18 of the 19 clues, and we got 3 out of 7 questions right. And we have done a little bit of damage to everybody in the process. I feel #bless. Now, what I'm curious about is, where is it going to go now? Because it's really thinking on this. What happened to my fingers?
This pain to cool the love you pump through my veins.
My jam.
I'm burning up for you.
The golden butterfly. You solved the murder and committed 5 on the commute. The average rate for LA still went down. Oh, it came way down. Well, that seems a little bit undeserved. She just dropped her keys. That's a bit of an overreaction.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend him off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence.
Well, I assume you're an alcoholic, and I've only been with you for one case.
College boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
I'm taking the different exit from you. I don't want to be seen going in and out of the same part of the building as you, honestly. Oh. This isn't where I wanted to be.
I'm just playing the Prince Country Nailed it.
Okay, what car do we want today? I want this one with the massive grill on the front of it.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
What are you? I want whatever
Out of the
this
car,
is.
sir. This is an
You
emergency.
can't do this!
Oh, this is a Chrysler. Okay. Coming through. See, it's streamlined with the design on the front, so when you hit people, they go over the car. See, we'll test that. See, look, it went over the tar. We'll test it again.
Oh my gosh!
Ma'am, I need you. I need you for a test. Oh, you avoided it just.
Hey, damn lunatic!
I won't miss a second time. I missed a second time. Then now, it kind of works because then they'll never know when I'm going to follow through on the threat.
Boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case.
Finest.
Fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry and of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter?
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible.
We're doing it
We
for the
have
boys,
greatest
clearly.
police force in all the world, with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to be that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the city of angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
Oh, trust me, God's work for me is going to be flattening people on the sidewalk. I mean, the carpool lane.
Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Oh, look at this. Where are you?
Why can't we get any closer?
Detective, I was first on scene. Is somebody going to tell us what
You
the
find her,
hell is
Gonzalez?
going on? Not me. Family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
So what's going on over there?
Is this another...
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Give me just a second here. Apparently, I'm gonna have to,
Here she is.
No, I did not know that those even existed. Give me just a second. I'm gonna have to do yet another one off of screen because they really insisted with the naked people in this one. And I would like to try to keep, I mean, I say this in quotations. I would like to keep this game in as family friendly as possible.
The stomping angle in the Henry case, was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story. Similar MO.
The what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Come on,
Celine
Norfolk Southern. Come out of the
That's a
tunnel.
closed case.
You're needed.
This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation is the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home. Not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Mind if I examine the body?
Be my guest.
Yeah, so I'm gonna plow through getting this done real quick, and then we can get back to running people over as normal. Yes. Oh, wow.
Look at your markers. Very
distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
Looks like a chain. So I'll describe what's going on. This lady is covered in lipstick.
I've seen it all.
She also has a ring missing. Like the other case, she's also been stomped on.
Mark, cut on her finger.
And
Fourth finger, left hand.
she's also painted with
Wedding
lipstick.
or engagement ring, violently removed.
But no, tell me more about these cars, the secret cars that are hidden in the garages.
Looks like she was tied up.
Phelps needs to
Does
get
it
his hands
first,
on that.
But that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Now we're checking her purse. Let's see what we find inside. Well, if the game cooperates with me, this game is fighting me all of a sudden. Ooh, money. I'll take that.
The motive was robbery. Why not take the money? Oh, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
Oh, this person was a teacher. I will have to check that map out once I finish the stream here, and then collect some interesting cars.
Detectives, RNI says that Deidre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Just grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We can have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
Yeah, like, the game is really keeping me from inspecting things.
Not sure this means much. Not everything here is going to be relevant.
I mean, it could be relevant.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
I was closer, sir. I got the call. Not much more I can tell you.
I need to get back to it, Phelps.
Well, you know what? I'm taking your car, buddy. Don't worry. It's in hands.
So what's going on over there?
And I thought that
So we could go back to the live screen. Now that we've gotten past the, what I would like to call the inappropriate investigation portion.
Is somebody going to tell us what the hell is going on?
Somebody died. You're welcome. Write that in the headlines. Somebody died.
You've got to be kidding. We're driving this?
Yeah, what's wrong with this thing? It's a beauty. Absolutely stunning automobile. Hello.
Not a care in the world.
Imagine that. You're waiting at a traffic light and the coroner's car just, like, Spider-Man lands in front of you. Let's send it. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to get out of the road.
are you trying to kill me?
Maybe.
You've got to be kidding me!
Pardon me. I am the best policeman this side of the Mississippi. Trust me, you can trust everything I'm saying when I say it's in hands. Not in good ones, but it's certainly in some hands. Yoink. Also, while we're on our way there, I'll turn that off so it's not as distracting. I do see, according to my Streamlabs, it says there's 6 people here. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, I would greatly appreciate a follow. And if you want to see any other games and stuff I'm going to be playing coming up, you can type in !Discord, and I'll do polls and whatnot in the Discord to see what games I should play next. Or I'll even take suggestions. And if you want to see where I upload VODs, or most of the VODs or fun clips that I get out of this, you can type in !YouTube, all lowercase, and it'll take you to my YouTube channel.
Sorry, my fault.
Just interesting information I figured I should share.
Why don't you look where you're going?
Now we gotta serve some justice by kicking in the door. Oh.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
We'll be home soon. He's been out looking.
I appreciate that.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler.
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle?
I can't wait to see how my partner is going to be mean to a child.
We're gonna have a look around.
He'll be back any moment. Just sit down.
Oh wow, that's surprisingly gentle for him to say. That's a violin. I should break it.
My partner will explain everything in detail, okay? Nothing to worry about.
Okay, my
Doesn't
part
give me anything
is
to go
being
on.
surprisingly gentle with a child. What size are your shoes, my good sir? Oh?
Work boots. Size 8s.
Well, that's not good. Is this going to be a Tiffany & Co. ring?
No sign of a wedding ring.
Ooh. Bobby pins. Oh.
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
Hmm. Interesting. Oh, there's a note. I see a note.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
I mean, it could. Cookies? For me? Wow, they shouldn't have. They knew I was coming. I appreciate it.
This isn't what we're looking for.
No, but I wanted to handle their food, so...
What now?
Spill it. Tell me, how did you kill your mother?
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. He's telling me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead.
God, Phelps, you could have said that gentler than that. Ma'am, I'm sorry. Your mother,
Think you can
she's
answer a
dead.
few questions for us?
try.
Beat over the head with a tire iron. She died because she dropped her keys. She's been stomped, she's been beat, she's been robbed, and she was dumped in a park naked. I mean, he might as well have just spilled the beans on everything. He could have said, I'm really sorry, but your mother has passed away. But he's just like, I'm sorry, your mother's dead. Answer my questions.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
Womp womp.
Ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
Is the child lying?
I know it's painful.
Okay.
This may be
She
important.
looked away for a second, and it made me think
wore
she was
wedding ring?
lying.
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, a yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. A fight.
Oh.
It was kind of a makeup present.
Ooh, family drama. Yep, she's guilty. Yep. Clearly the child beat
When did you last
her mother over the head with a tire
Yesterday
iron.
afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
I want to doubt the child. I want to doubt the child. Do we think the child is telling the truth? Say 1 for truth, 2 for doubt, or 3 for lie. I'm going to make it a little bit more interactive in here. I mean, we could be mean to the child for the sake of being mean to the child. I mean, her mother died. I mean, it's only that. I mean, no.
Daddy should be on his way.
That was wrong. We had to be mean to the child. Liar, liar, pants aflame.
The boys offered me a ride home, but that's not the right thing to do.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
I knew she was in on it.
Same.
Well, if you knew she was in on it, why would you believe her? There's no reason to believe her. I forget what she said. What'd she say? I wasn't listening. I was too busy responding to chat. You know what? We're gonna doubt her.
They weren't happy, were they?
Oh, yes!
Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always
I mean,
wanted
Buddy's
to
wearing
walk
size 8
outside.
boots, and the killer in the last one wore size 8
Thanks, Miss
boots. So,
You've been very brave.
you know. Hi, I'm a guest.
Hey, what gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
Buddy needs to zip his jacket up. I'm sorry. How, and...
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Mueller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
You lie.
Why are you
You
lying?
lie like a rug.
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
What is that supposed to mean?
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was at a dance. She called me to let me know that DJ didn't turn up.
The outfit, I agree. The outfit doesn't work. So...
And you didn't report that she was missing till this morning? That's very unusual, Mr. Mueller. Not to mention suspicious.
Look, I was annoyed with her. That's why I was waiting for her to come home. Why, you telling me something different?
Michelle Mueller reports calling home repeatedly with no answer the night of the murder.
You better think about leaving.
Oh?
Or you're gonna have some trouble on your hands.
Well, I'll put you in jail, my good sir.
So you were here all night?
If the shoe fits, you can't
while
acquit.
Your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
What did he say? I really need to listen to what they're saying. Well, everybody, I'm leaving this one up to chat. What, is he lying? Which is 3. Is he telling the truth, which is 1? Or are we going to doubt the man, which is 2? Come on, buddy, say something. Speak up. Buddy's cornbread doesn't quite look done in the middle, if you catch my meaning. I mean, he dressed himself like that. A button-up with a plaid zip-up jacket? I mean, what kind of an outfit is that? I mean, he's already got crimes against fashion, so... I wasn't paying
Please,
attention.
if that's all, please just leave.
I wasn't listening. Okay, we're all great on this. So, based off of this, based off of this, all of this going on with his face, what would you say? Yeah, he lying? Or are we doubting him?
You got any way of confirming this story of yours?
You come here making all these accusations.
I'll make any accusations I want.
Your wife went to pick up Michelle?
Yes, that's right.
What was the question? I didn't even read the question. The one time I listened, I didn't read the question. Well, I'm gonna believe him. He's looking me in the eye, so...
Where's the school? Belmont High on West 2nd Street. There's a parking lot next door where the parents wait for the kids.
Hey, we got... Maybe we'll get 3 out of 5 right.
And then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
This part of the game is why I stopped playing. I just wanted to drive and shoot. Yeah, I don't blame you.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
I don't... Yes.
I know about the
Yes,
gold butterfly.
yes, we did it. We
Now
did
you
some
bought your
detective
wife
work.
off
We
the
got it
last time
right.
you heard her. She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate, Hugo.
Buddy got his
Getting
outfit
hostile
from the
with us
thrift
is a
store
very
down the
bad
road.
idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
Well, I'm pretty sure.
Should go back in there and bust his ass.
One, we need to break his alibi, check phone records, canvass the neighbors. Two, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in L.A. Three, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Oh, look, we got the Karen. I'm just gonna blindly run across the street. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Mueller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Get out of my way.
Don't need this? Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
What kind of usefulness is a black traffic cone? Yes, get him, Phelps.
Metal and is solving all the cases.
Bloody shoes?
Doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood.
Get him booked in at Central, officer.
Throw him in the paddy wagon, boys. But they hadn't invented orange ones yet.
Sir, detective. Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncle?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
Okay. Okay. Is this what I do to people? It hurts. Anyways, we get to put the guy in the paddy wagon again.
This doesn't look good, Hugo. Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncle?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
Let's not get hit by a car again and die.
Great. How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
We're gonna look like stars.
Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Did we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street? Send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Roger, 11K.
Officer, there's been a murder! Oh, it was gonna be. I mean, I'm allegedly sworn to protect. But I also do not veer for people.
It's all right.
Let's go.
This isn't a racetrack.
Come on, buddy.
Car 11K, car 11K, come in.
You nearly knocked me down. Is this real?
Damn!
Car 11K, car 11K, come in.
I'm not answering the phone.
Car 11K,
They're trying to get a hold of me. I'm not answering the phone.
I'm bailing, Emmy. It's the first season since fabric rationing's over. We have to go. I told you I can't Saturday. I'm busy. Busy where? You're going on another drive with baby Gardner, aren't you? So what if I am?
Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting. Police morgue downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL. Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
Hit him with the car. Hit him with the car, partner, and then maybe you'll be in my good graces. Why is Buddy running? Why are you running? Why are you running?
Be careful. He looks dangerous.
He looks dangerous.
Your license should be revoked.
I doubt he's actually that dangerous. Buddy doesn't even have nothing but a tire iron on him.
There he is, officer.
There he is. Sam?
Don't make me use some of that southern hospitality on you. I'll do it. Get him, Phelps.
Get him. Give him one for me.
Get him, Phelps. Get him, Phelps. Come on, get him. There we go. That's what I call southern hospitality.
Car 11K, car 11 King, come in.
11K, go ahead.
11K, see the janitor. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. 11K, code 2.
Well, good thing we caught him already.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
The hard way involves the chrome bumper of a Cadillac.
Been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Son,
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on my children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you Okie motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
I don't
Why
like
would
this
I do
guy.
that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
I am agreeing with my partner for once.
You're under arrest, Eli. We're in very deep trouble. Get some backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
I know, it's the brooch. I can't wait to pawn this. I mean, put it in evidence. Yeah, evidence. That's where it'll go, probably. I mean, it might get lost, but, you know, if it does, I mean, it's not like it's the linchpin of the entire
What time
case.
did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. We're keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
Eli Rooney. We've met him.
Filthy son of a bitch. He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir, I would say so, yes.
Thanks for your help.
See, why can't everybody be as cooperative as him? What's in here? Oh.
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
Well, I stole his car, so...
The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. Wonder what Eli does for a living.
How much you want to bet, like, Eli works in a, or not Eli. Whoever the guy was we arrested at the kid's house, how much you want to bet he works in, like, a, what's it called? Like a slaughterhouse or something, that's why there's blood on his shoes. Or he works in, like, a doctor's office. Call Central. I'll call him. Hang on, I gotta get over to the car first. It's very important. Or I gotta get to the phone.
still might be some playing the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were...
I get the point.
I had to commandeer this car to go to the telephone. Hang on.
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop.
I'm an honest cop.
Oxymoron for you.
I honestly flatten people
Cole
to the
Phelps,
pavement,
badge
if that's what you mean.
1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thanks, ma'am.
I don't need this. You've got to be kidding. We're driving this?
Yeah, we stole the coroner's
I say we
car
make
for a
Rooney
reason.
for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Muller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
I don't know about this. My gut says Muller. We caught him trying to destroy evidence in his backyard, and that was his car with the bloody tools in it.
I never said it wasn't Muller. Hell, he probably killed his wife, deprived that poor kid of a mother. But he's not in immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a threat to every kid at Belmont.
He's a peeper, Rusty. We can pick him up for something else.
You really want to run that risk?
Calling all cars. Citizen reports officer needs help. Shots fired. Officer down.
Oh,
6th Street
we have an
and
officer
Ledley
down.
Place. 6th Street and Ledley Place.
Get out of my way, people.
Identified.
The steady hand of the law, known as Cole Phelps, is coming to deal with it. I will handle it with elegance and grace,
Different man in front of the captain.
of which would make the Queen of England feel shame.
Could we try not killing the people that pay our salaries?
Well, I mean, I could try that.
Is your driving like this something to do with your daddy issues, Phelps?
Don't bring up my dad. Oh, goodness gracious. He shoved that lady down.
Driving, Cole. You know, if the captain knew you drove like this ain't normal behavior, Cole.
Buddy really pulled the daddy issues card.
Calling all cars. Citizen reports officer needs help. Shots fired. Officer down. 6th Street and Ledley Place. 6th Street and Ledley Place. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
We'll take care of it. Buddy got shot in the kidney.
That alleyway leads to the rear of the building, sir. Someone's gonna have to climb up and take him down.
Good luck. Don't let him get a beat on you like I did.
Cop killers are the worst kind of scumbag.
I am the one-shot wonder. Buddy got bopped in the noggin.
Shouldn't have had that second lunch.
It's okay, a man has died. We can talk about your lunch if you want.
You like killing cops?
Won't help control the officer's family, but these guys are done.
We're having a party with the TSA right now. One of the secret cars is a few blocks from here on West Street. West 6th Street. Cole won't put his gun away.
You've got to be kidding. We're driving this?
Yes, the coroner's car.
Great. How are we gonna look?
So you said it's not too far from here. Do you know the street name?
Around in this thing, Cole.
So go along West 6th Street. Am I staying on that street? Could that be it? Like back here?
Slow down, you idiot.
Head east.
Jesus, Phelps!
Other way. Yoink. Is this east? It's this east. Is there like a compass rose? No. Oh, the doggies are working. This way?
Get out of the way! There's a madman on the loose! Jesus, you're gonna give me a heart attack, Phelps.
Oh wait, it's marked on my map with a question mark? Hang on a minute. It's marked on my map with a question mark.
Please wake
There we
me up
go.
when we get there.
We're gonna go get it. Don't worry. Also, there was a banner that said drive safe.
You got some
I'll make sure to
contempt
do
for the
that.
pedestrian population of
Actually,
the
I
city,
do.
Phelps?
A group of them, multi-kill.
Nice to see you've been studying the road rules since our last journey. You know, if the captain knew you drove like this...
Apparently I did, but we're gonna get it.
If I wasn't lazy, I'd ban you from driving, Cole. Jesus, you're gonna give me a heart attack, Phelps.
Get out of my way. Get out of my way, people. These people can't drive.
Yeah. You've proved your point, Phelps.
Yeah, these people can't drive at all.
Get out of the way!
Aw. It's gotta be in here. Ooh, a golden doorknob. Rare vehicles can be found. Oh, what are you? This is gonna be perfect for flattening the population. Oh, this car is gonna be quick. I can feel it. It's okay. This car's built different. It's got a V12 in it, I bet.
You're too relaxed in this town.
As big as the engine bay is. I went through that guy.
Darwinism in motion.
Darwinism in motion, says Phelps.
Lateral bit.
Multi-kill.
Not now.
Okay, I'm gonna have to calm it down. I want to keep this car.
Gonna kill someone.
Gives them, if you're going fast enough. Yeah, I'll have to read that here in a second when I get to Central so I get a cutscene I can fix my car. Coming through. Leadfoot. Keep the needle up. We're doing above 80. I think the stumbling animation gives them frames. You're going fast enough to catch them. It's too fast. Ah.
Wrinkled was not one of the things I wanted to be when I grew up.
Phelps?
Hello,
Rusty?
Doctor.
Thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
It's gotta be this one.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says
Buddy
that
knows
they're
something about
sometimes
boats.
used as bell ropes in churches.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know.
Well, thank you. I get to go flatten people with my new hot rod. Pardon me, my good sir. We've got a hot rod to get in. This is just honestly nice to get around town in a timely fashion.
They'll be fine. Out of the way! Don't be...
See, this is very nice.
For Christ's sake!
He hit my new car.
You're dragging your feet!
You know, I really wonder what our budget is for pedestrian runovers. You survived the war to get hit by me.
They were asking for it.
You're a reckless bad person.
You can say all the things you want, but
What are you doing?
I think I'm the one who's driving my car here.
Oh my gosh.
Pardon me. We're here. My car has been fixed. I am glad you told me that coupe was near me. I love that thing.
You better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
Are they ready?
Bowler's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally.
I like how the boss is here like, you better put this man in jail.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
You're down on your luck, Eli.
I had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine.
He killed him.
This place, big yellow letters, HM out.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
Okay, I want to put this guy in jail, so... I mean, he's staring me dead in the eyes. I kind of want to believe him. But at the same time, we also know he uses marine rope.
You're lying, Eli. You're a creature of habit. You just get out of jail and you're back to your old ways. You use a specific type of rope.
That may be the case. But you got nothing that says I used a rope to hurt that woman. I think you should let me go. Is there some money coming my way for finding that butterfly?
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
So, we have three options. Truth, doubt, lie. Well, I think we can rule out the fact that he's telling the truth. And I really want to click doubt, but... I worry that if we mess up too much of this, we're going to put the wrong guy in jail. So, 1 is truth, 2 is doubt, 3 is he's telling a lie, and we have proof to back it up. Anybody have any preferences?
I've done 14 years in and out of prison, son. You think you can outweigh me? You're wrong.
You have no job.
I guessed.
And nowhere to live by the smell of things. And you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and then put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
I don't like you, Eli. I think you're an evil man. I think you try to pass off your pain to other people. I can't make you for this case, but my consolation is that I don't think you will be out of prison for very long.
You can count on it, shitbird. By the way, Eli, the captain and the Hat Squad would like to talk to you next. Any idea what they might want to talk about? For my money, Hugo Muller's our #1 suspect. The evidence is solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
You ran the lead on Olympics. We finally call it in the temple.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill him. Give me that lie test, I can prove it.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Believe what?
It's rabbit's blood. A guy at work brought him in and I helped him skin them.
You know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the Army.
You learned to strangle with the rope in the Army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the Army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
It was you, Hugo. I'm offering you a chance to come clean on this.
For the last time, I did not kill my wife.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler. We're letting you go for now, Muller. Go home and see your daughter, and work on your story. It's got more holes than a batting cage.
That's the guy. Detective, that's him. That's the guy who parked the car, I'm sure of it. Hey, he's getting away!
Oh, I'm glad.
That's not true. I can't go to jail.
I am so glad that that same janitor from the school came to say hi. I'm gonna get ya.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
Hey, you don't hit pedestrians, that's my job.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Come on. Come on. These cars have turning circles of bricks.
Tram!
Oh, yeah.
We got lucky. You and your goddamn Latin, Phelps.
Thank you, trains. I know I can always count on you.
Put your hands in the air!
You can always count on a rail-based vehicle to end a car chase. Always. Yeah, you're going to wait for a long time.
I have to say I'm disappointed. I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution, and you bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance. You made the department look bad, lad. Do it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt and ignominious end. You two are back on the streets. Find street criminals, roust them, beat them, and restore some fervor to your police work. Your next case will come when you've revived my faith in your abilities. Now get out of here!
I think my boss is happy with our work. But let's see how much we got. Oh, that. We're getting up there in the injuries now. But I do think that for today at least, it is 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I have been going for about 4-ish hours, so we'll finish this cutscene and then I'll probably wrap it up.
Belt, we captured 2 regular army.
Lieutenant! Belt, we've been
And
over this.
out of
Sniper barely missed you
politeness,
back on the beach.
like I always do,
Tell the
I like
missions
to
over
raid
there'll
out,
be no
so
more
people,
saluting or
even if
signs
they
of
just
break.
stick around long enough to raid out, I would
Do you wish
appreciate
to
it.
interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen? You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Yet this golden boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
Oh, good heavens, he hit that man.
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
You know why we're fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the US because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
Hey, he is harsh but fair. So, we are going to cut it off here. And I am going to go ahead and start a raid out. And let's see here, we'll go to my just chatting screen while I do that. So, we are going to end it here. I do appreciate everybody for stopping by. I'll probably start earlier tomorrow at maybe around 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. And we will be picking up a Railroader. So it's actually a train game for once, which is crazy. And we'll be making some progress in it. I really do hope everybody who has stopped in, I hope A, 2 things. 1, you had fun. 2, you've seen that I am a mediocre detective at best. And 3, I hope that everybody will come back or followed or do whatever they need to do so they do come back. So, I am going to go ahead and end it here, and I will be back tomorrow, as I said, maybe around 4:30. So, have a wonderful evening, everybody.
Steam and steel and whistle blow. Train is rolling, watch it go. On the tracks it runs so fast. Memories from a timeless past. Chug chugging through the night. Bright light shining, burning bright. Collect your bags and hold on tight. Through the darkness to the light. Riding the rails, oh what a ride. Through the valleys rolling wide. Across the plains and mountain high. Underneath the starry sky. Ticket punch, conductor's call. Rhythmic hum and engine stall. Traveling far from where we stall. Hear the train's majestic roll. Swinging with that lively beat. Passengers in every seat. Feel the journey, feel the heat. Life on wheels is oh so sweet. Coal and smoke, just let it fly. Hours passing swiftly by. From town to town we say goodbye.